What's up, everybody? How's it going? Give me 1 second. I got to finish up all of this. But in the meantime, we got music. We got music. I just have to grab the chat. Grab the chat. Grab the chat. Pop out chat. This is going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a good episode, you guys. This is going to be a really good episode for me. I promise. For me. I promise it's going to be a great episode for me. I do, I promise. It's going to be excellent. I'm not sure how long it'll go, but it could take a while. Alright, here we go. So, welcome everybody. How's it going? Let's give you a little tweak there. Make sure you're looking pretty. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure that you had a little something on your face there. So I just helping you get some of that off. That's all. Just looking out for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ark Survival Ascended. Let's get into what is going on. So what I did is a bunch of stuff. Explained most of it, basically explained it all in the last stream if you want to check out that one where I was just excited, showing off that I got the game to run good and look good. Why does the game do this? Because it's Ark. But there's hidden settings. Hidden settings, and they will mess up your game. Let me explain. So if you go to Steam, and you go to your game, you go to Manage and you browse your local files, it brings up your stuff. You go to Shooter Game, guess, your save data. I believe you go to the cache. No. What was it? Config? Saved games. What did I go to again? Oh gosh. Pretty sure it's saved. Ah, that was that. Okay. So yeah, you go to Shooter Game, your saved games, the config file, Windows config file, the game user settings any. And then that'll bring up all of this crap. This is every setting in the game, things that you can't see. And then you can go to that or Control F to do find. And we're actually looking for a couple things. So let's go back and double check with the AI that I've been working with. So what were those any settings for ASA again? So I can double check that they are changed. These things. You want to make sure that these things are changed. So the SG resolution quality is actually the game rendering itself. So I want the game to render 4K assets. The whole game in 4K. Top quality, top notch, what it should do. And it takes stress off of the CPU, which is basically running the entire game. The GPU does a lot, like almost no work if you're, it uses all of its VRAM, but it does a lot less work when it's, I have 8 gigabytes right now. In a few days I won't. I get a new GPU. It's going to be exciting. And I just put the game at 4K. So the game is at 4K resolution. You don't do it in the game. You can't set the game to 4K. I'm downgrading it, by the way, from 4K to a 1080p monitor. I get 170 frames, which is nice, although the game won't get that high. This forces, it to render at 200% internal resolution, super sampling. This is a huge clarity boost. This will fix the game looking like shit. And then the screen percentage for some reason was at 0.5. That means it's taking my 1080p monitor or whatever it is and it's halving it. So I'm like getting 720 definition streaming to me. And that's what's causing your game to look like shit. And then the anti-aliasing quality 2 and post-processing quality 2. Those are the things. So I'm going to put that on the other screen and we're going to check those to make sure that we have everything going good. So this is dot anti, and it's at 2. And the other one post process quality is at 2. So far we're in the clear. And then screen P for screen percentage. There's the wrong one. And I'm looking for screen percentage equals. And this one says 1. That should be 100. Which means we need to take ARC and close the game. Can't apply these settings while the game's running. Right now we're just in a notepad, so like nothing's happening. When we save this, resave it, it's going to re-put it back into the game. So. What? Oh, okay. Reopen the file. That's fine. The screen percentage needs to be at 100, even though I just set it to 1. So maybe 1 is as high as it goes, technically, but that's okay. The whole point is to get that to 1, at least, or more, because we want the darn thing to not have any limitations on that. That is, how do we want to affect the incoming quality? Do we want the quality to be downgraded, or allow whatever is coming through? It's no upscaling, I believe, so being at 100 apparently is correct. And we also have the SG resolution. And we can check that. And that's at 200, so that's 4K quality streaming, or gaming. The screen percentage, as we did, is good now. That one's the true one, screen percentage 100. And that's it, the only 2 ones. Yeah, we got everything we needed. And the other SG stuff is 2s, yeah. So now we're good. Shading quality is apparently at 0. Landscape quality is at 0. I don't know. I looked up individual things and figured out stuff. Oh, and remember, once these are correct and the game looks right, right-click properties, read-only apply. Alright, well, that's fine. We won't do that. All we have to do is save it. And that's it. Now the settings is saved. Now we can play the game. So yeah, essentially what I was doing is the game was set up for some reason. And by the way, I just download the game, change the settings in the game itself. Inside the game, you know, in the menu, like normal person does. That's all I did. And it is so inconsistent and messed up. I was having a real hard time, and simply changing this helped, because beforehand the game was basically trying to well, let me ask real quick. The internal resolution was set to 0. This means the engine was rendered at its native resolution, which, as you can see, is this. You know, that's what my monitor is. You can't go any higher. I typed in a higher number. I found a way to change a setting that allows it to work, and it does actually rescale it to 4K on the same monitor, but that's actually not the process you want to do. You want to do internal resolution first. And that's what this SG resolution quality thingy was at 0. That's internal resolution. Saying to 0 just means you're going to get 1080. That's it. you're not going to get a better graphic on a 1080 monitor. If you want to do better, you have to turn it up to 1 or 200. So this means the engine was rendering the entire game at internal resolution. This is effectively a postage stamp image stretched onto your monitor. Yeah, everything did look blurry and crappy. And the screen percentage was at 50%. So even if the internal resolution was correct, the final output is being downscaled to half. This part is untrue because I kept trying to tell it that's not what I didn't do that. That was part of a test, but it got it confused with that's what it was. But anyways, so then it falls back on itself, and then it fixes it, and it like did a thing. It sucked. It sucked ass. It's fixed. I'm excited. It's only 11 minutes of me chatting about random stuff. All we gotta do is go to main interval and set to 0 again. And that's it. All the other settings I've gone over in the past. Nothing's changed. So I don't need to go over that again. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I got a 4060 Ti GPU, and I'm going to get a 5070 Ti GPU in a few days. Woo, baby. It's the final piece to the puzzle. Now, does the controller work today? Yes. Okay, that's good. And even though it's becoming dark out, we got our frames. Things are looking better. Things are getting very slowly. It'll take a minute. Especially since it's so dark out. We got our mammoths. We got some mammoths. We got to get the... Oh, yeah. We're getting the pigs home. I got 2 pigs to get home. I got to breed the pigs. I got to breed the bears. We got to prepare to fight the dragon boss. I don't even know if it's possible to beat the dragon boss at level 50, because that is the challenge run. I can't go above level 50 on this map. That prevents me from getting the good drops. The red drops. Can't get them. Can't get any of the good saddles. Literally the only saddles that I've gotten so far has been, I can make dire bear saddles and mammoth saddles. I don't think I have a blueprint for a dire bear saddle, but it's too expensive to make. It's like 10 to 20,000 of each item. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I just bred these 3. The actual first 2 here created this pink color, which is kind of cool. So I bred the pink color to this one and got another pink one. Kept breeding those. I got better breeding on, so it takes the top stat. So they're all the exact same stat. None of them got any mutations, sadly. We got a pig there. 1 pig. Oh, and yes. Let's turn off the HUD. Zoom in. Yeah, he actually gets crisp details. I can actually see all the lines on him. It's not as good as in the daylight. There it goes. It could finally starting to come through all the way. Full resolution, full graphics. Another thing to just point out, like, now I can actually see texture on these things, although it is dark out right now. You can actually kind of see that the bag is almost see-through-ish. Can't really see much right now, but when the sun's on it, you can really tell that it has texture. It's really cool. This thing still doesn't work. I'm hoping that with double the VRAM on the new graphics card and the insane power that it has, that I should be able to render the frickin' map. It's so annoying bringing up the map, and it's just this blurry blob. And sometimes it'll flicker in, but usually it doesn't work. So yeah, we got a pig. What's up, bud? We're gonna get you a mate. And something that's been bugging me for a long time. This poor turtle hasn't been able to move. He can turn slightly. I think he can turn around, but he can't move because he's floating. There's a rock there at one point, and the rock won't spawn back in. But I think finally... No? I still can't pick up the turtle? Dude, he's just stuck in the air for his life. That's ridiculous. Alright. Well, I wanted to wait until I got something that could probably lift him, but since it's never going to happen... No, I gotta look up the code. Oh, now the game is super slow. empty. That didn't work. It did work. Okay. Now we can't use cryopods normally, but for glitch states and problems, we can. See how my hand looks like shit? A couple things aren't working yet. There you go, little fucker. I'll get rid of that for permanently. Can't use it anymore. Now, is it really that I couldn't pick you up? I really can't pick you up. Huh. Well, we got Grumpy Girl. We need to go across the map and get our other dino, which is... Daedon? Yeah, DAE. 4,000. I got a ways to go. And it's nighttime, which sucks. That's alright. We still have pretty bad frame rate right now, unfortunate. But that's nighttime for you usually, with everything going. And by the way, the graphics are just on high. I was getting up to 50 to 60 frames yesterday. But that was during daylight. Nothing was going on. Getting 23 to 26 is pretty bad though today. It's a temperamental beast. Every day you get different frame rates, different problems, and it looks good or bad. Right now it's doing bad. For some reason. Well, we can turn off the clouds, I guess. That's mostly the issue. This 4060 Ti graphics card only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM, and it's just not quite enough, not powerful enough, not new enough to be able to handle high settings with all these lights and stuff going on. But the 5070 Ti is going to be so great. I spent so much time putting together all this stuff. It's been like over a year I've been building this computer. And this is the last part. I mean, there's a few other like fancier wires that I want to get because the new GPU is going to I can buy a special cable for it that'll clean that wire up and stuff. And a few other things I could technically get, like a few wires or a wire wrap for just a couple wires that you barely even see, honestly. But it's done. The computer is good. And that's the fog. Yeah, why did they put fog where the clouds are? I don't know. But they did. This birdie has some levels. Perfect. Oh. Got the dire bear saddle. The only good one I have. Ooh, the sun's setting. Looks pretty. Yeah, I can't wait because I really want to see what this game looks like on ultra settings. I can turn ultra settings on and see it, but my frame rate gets so bad that I just really can't play the game. It's just too much beauty. But I really like reflections. I do really like shadows. It'd be tough to have them on full. I have them on high right now. But the shadows definitely improve, and the reflections do improve when you turn it on ultra. And you know, I like that. I like the pretty. That's why I'm playing the game. But damn, man, frame rate is so bad. And the problem is the frame rate is bad even when I turn the graphics down. It doesn't really matter what the graphics settings are. It does, but apparently running the game in 4K and then downscaling to 1080p actually makes it run faster. Who knows? All the research I did, I barely understood. But I gotta tell you, when I did that update and changed those things yesterday, it was night and day difference. I actually could see things load in, although I am noticing things are definitely taking some time to load in, and I can absolutely see the bottleneck of the VRAM constantly infecting things. Oh, I can't wait to get a real GPU. I mean, this is a really good GPU. It's like $400, probably more now even, actually. When I bought it, it was like 300 and something, 390. It was the only one I could find in the entire world that was new. Every single other GPU in the world that was NVIDIA was bought out. Just nobody wanted the 4060s, the 4060 Ti apparently. It was just a lucky find at Best Buy. This one I found, the new one I found on Amazon. It was $1,398. Absolutely ridiculous. But that's it. I get that, and I'm good for the next 5 to 10 years. And the best part is with the PC, I don't have to buy a whole new game console. I can actually just upgrade parts. And the thing is, I've already upgraded it to the best CPU in the entire world. And for the 14th generation chips. There's nothing better. So that's it for that. Motherboard's as good as it gets. Fans are as good as it gets. The cooler is great. It's pretty cheap too, actually, but it's one of the best coolers. Could get a different cooler if I wanted. And I can upgrade the GPU in the future. And the RAM is as good as it gets too. So I don't know what else to do. I mean, 5 to 10 years, all I have to do is replace the thermal paste. And I don't think I'll have to replace the thermal paste for the graphics card for a lot longer because it's liquid metal. Well, we got our piggy. We did it. We got our pig. Woo! Back we go. Yeah, see, now we're getting like 50 to 40 frames. If I look up, we get 10 more. 70, 45, 41, 36, 40. It's not bad here. It's usable. Flying back home. Oh wait, we're not flying back home. I have to go get penguins to fix my armor. I forgot. Well, then we will set our piggy down over here. Right there's a good safe spot. On the edge of a cliff. Nothing can get to it there. Yeah, I gotta go to the penguins and kill them and beat them with a bat. It's sad. Sad but true! Ooh! Anky. 10. Awful. RG, also awful. Oh well. So yeah, so far the best thing that I've gotten out of a drop is this Argentavis saddle. That's it. One saddle. That's all you need though, really. I can't use more than one. Can't ride more than one, that is. And that works for me, because otherwise, I don't know how I'd get the pigs home. Walking the pigs to the ocean and taking a raft all the way is pretty much the only option. This definitely helps a lot and speeds that up. Penguins. not exactly an ideal place to do this. Okay. Sorry. Gotta kill the babies. If I can even get to the damn thing. Did I even get any? 19. Really? Okay, do I have to have like extended HUD on or something to be able to see what I'm getting? Why am I not seeing stuff? How do I turn this off? Yeah, why is there no symbol telling me that I'm getting resources? Do I have to have that toggled? Why is there no name? What the hell? Something's wrong. I'm not getting... There's nothing on my bird. I don't even have my dot. Maybe you don't have a dot. I don't think you have a dot. Never mind. But, yeah, why is nothing showing up? Okay, well, we're just gonna exit to the main menu then. Which I think saves the game. And we'll try again. I knew something was wrong. That's weird how I was doing that. Alright, back we go. Okie dokie. This one always changes to 1. Makes it a lot harder to breed. Alrighty. There we go. Now I have a HUD. I don't know what's going on. Fortunately... Oh, I can... Yeah, it's telling me stuff. Now there's no sound. Did I click on the game? Okay. All kinds of problems. Alright, we got lots of penguins. They flicker in and out with my wings. What a shame. Gotta hit him back. It's not very good at this. This is taking too long. What? Gotta kill all the babies, sadly. It's the only way I know how to do it. I'm so sorry. We really don't get shit for this, though. It's crazy. Crap, I need wood and fiber. He gets 12. Can't hit that. 3, yeah. Just need a little bit of wood and fiber, I forgot. Whoa, what the hell? Must be healing. Yeah, that's cool. Wood and fiber. We can do that right here. Oh, 29 fiber, huh? Alright. It's enough to repair it twice. Still pretty bad frame rates at night out here. Sharks are having a good time. Yeah, I need hundreds of this stuff. Surely I'm not getting a lot. I think I got more from the big one. I thought you get more from the small ones. Oh well, just keep going. Sadly, keep going. Just keep beating on penguins and repairing our thing. Our club. On and on we go. I knew I wouldn't find that other one. But I have a way of finding it. No? There's a penguin with his beak sticking out, and that should locate dead bodies. Right? Well, it didn't. Guess it just locates pigs. Sharky's having a good time. How much we got? 265. A little bit more, I think. Costs a lot to repair this armor. Well, that'll probably be it. Gotta break it. Yeah, can't fix it. Good enough. Now we fly back to our pick. And home. And by then it'll be daytime at least. Ah, look at Blue Orb. So beautiful. Never mind the fog. The clouds are annoying though. I mean, look how much fog is all over the map now. Oh no, the clouds are back. That's right. We don't have clouds off. We need to turn on every time. That's just how I pick it's supposed to look. Okay. It's kind of nice though during the day, or any particular time, to just turn off the darn clouds. R.volumetric cloud. Or clouds. It'll pop up. Space 0. Space 1 turns it on. Space 0 turns it off. Almost there. Aw, 2419. So close. Trying to get 2420. That'd have been cool. Oh, you're hungry? I gotcha. There you go. Sorry about that. They are hungry ones. They eat a lot. And back home we go. What is the music even doing? I don't hear nothing. Actually cold. I don't want just Forward the Floor. Any other songs? I'm gonna have to find a song. These are all Forward to the Floors. I guess so. Sure, that's something different than 4 to the floor. Hooray for clouds. Got 2 yellow drops here, one's coming down. Two coming down, actually. Never mind, they're both coming down. And they're good ones. Alright, we'll go to this one first, because it's first. It's the first one that'll make it down. That one's a little bit higher up. Cool, 2 yellow drops, that's good. It's the highest drop we can get. So, we will grab them. Hopefully there's no big, scary, nasty thing in the way. Drop is in a really weird spot. Like, this is as steep as it gets. I might have to like grapple over to it. Yeah. We'll just grapple over to it. Paracer platform blueprint. Okay, that could change things. Oh, we got polymer. That's what we're going for. Cool. Hi, Miss Piggy. I'll be back. This one has a ring around a rosy. How hard is it to get this one? You can't even land by it. How about here? There we go. Let me up there. Sarco saddle. Some gas. Okay. Ah. Quetzal. Level 35. Don't have a saddle for it. Can't use it. But we got the pig. Aw. This piggy got knocked down. By an RG. That's okay. At least it wasn't a car suit CS or Giga or whatever. There is a whole bunch of Gigas and giant other worse Gigas around that mountain, so. Luckily. Not many around that mountain, more around the snow mountain. Flying on home. Just having a chill day. Purple drop. Or purple drops the best drops you get. I feel like the yellow drops are better. We'll wait for it. Should get some data on here in a second. There we go. Oh, Sabertooth. We'll get some data eventually. Wherever it is. There it is. There's a shotgun in there. Okay, well that could be a better shotgun. Level 145 Raptor, damn. Gotta fight for this drop. Fight! Thanks, Piggy. Up we go. Gotta find the green drop. Or the green orb, there it is. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Back to base. Miss Piggy, level 169. Yeah. Vape's dead. Okay, here we go. There we go. We got these two here, and they are unfortunately female and female. So we have to find a male. But what are the stats? 35 melee, 24. So awesome on melee. 31 health, 28. Food 28, 23. We could definitely find a pig with better health. For sure. For sure. But we've got a whole bunch of stuff we got to put away now. Oh, and repair our armor. Very important. That's what we went for. What? What did I just get rid of? I gotta pick up everything because I don't know what I got rid of. Alright. This hoodie is the thing I've been having a problem with. 919 polymer. Oh, it doesn't even take organic. The ghillie legs take the organic. That's right. 286. Alright, we got enough finally to be able to fix it. So we need actually regular polymer, which we could actually just make now. We do have this thing, so that's good. We can put the gasoline in here. We got 100 and something polymer already. So we just need a bunch of obsidian and cementing paste, but the cementing paste is a bit of a problem. I didn't know I had a lot in there, but... Alright, Broodmother trophies in there too. Guess we gotta go do that. Oh, we got a lot of cementing paste here, so we just need to get obsidian, which I think I have a bunch of. No, just oil? I really don't have obsidian, huh? Interesting. Oh, 87 obsidian. Nothing goes in there. The only thing that would go anywhere is this. I hold A and press right. Oh, it's full. Actually, I could just go like this, take everything, put everything back. That'll refresh everything, take out all this crap. So we can put things that actually matter in there. We can take and put those items into here. Why are there that in here, and this in here, and this in here? I don't know. Oh, because it just puts everything in. Fair enough. Just make sure we got all the things out of here that absolutely don't matter. I think we have. So we just need to go and get some not some pearls, but some obsidian. And then this gets put away in structures, which is here. Structures is right here. Yeah. Damn elevator platforms. I don't have the elevator part to begin with, so I can't even do anything with them. It's insane flak leggings. Bunch of saddles, which is full. So we put all of our saddles in here, except for the blueprints. Oh, blueprints go in here, which is not full yet. Getting there. Ramshackle pistol. We have this, and then guns. I swear I got a shotgun. I got cooked jerky in my inventory because of breeding. Get rid of that. And do I have a better crossbow? I've got a compound bow. Absolutely insane. For crossbows, 246 is the highest. And the durability on this one is 586, 401. So this should actually be this crossbow. And then one of these should be the other one. Any one. It doesn't even matter what the other one is. Is this one, because it never takes durability loss when it uses the a reusable grapple. So that doesn't even matter. Oh, we can put that back. We got this electric prod too. Then you gotta recharge it. I don't even know how it works. We'll take it, see if it works. Maybe we can stun somebody. There we go. Alright, now you go off to get obsidian. I gotta clear out the bird's inventory. Treasure map. Polymer and that is fine, and hide. Take all of that stuff. I guess the prime. Drop everything else. And all of the organic polymer that we have left can go into here. So hopefully it lasts a little bit longer. This, and then all the way to the back. Put this away. Alright. We do have a bit more sun. Can we see the super graphics yet? Besides the shadows, yeah, the graphics are pretty amazing. But I can't turn the graphics up to max yet, which is such a pain. At least we have fun headroom. It's gonna happen eventually. So back to the flippin' volcano, I guess. To get obsidian. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Oh, and we can bring our Anky. We can finally bring our Anky to do something, thank God. Instead of him just being stuck on this mountain, I can bring him to another mountain. Yeah, I didn't really want to, like, fly him anywhere else. It was just too much of a pain. We got trank arrows. I guess I'll take some extra trank arrows. I have 215, but I could always take 30 more. Thank you. Alright, then my buddy should be right here. Alright, everyone follow me, then stop following me. Then I grab you. Wait. What do you got in you? You got nothing in you. Alright, good. I missed. Alright, over to the mountain we go. Where's the mountain? Right there. Yeah, get some obsidian with our Anky. This will be fun. I'm only going to hold on to him with one leg. Badass. Yep. I have a paper on my door. Ugh. So I'm getting the window check tomorrow, I guess. They're gonna come in and fix my windows that are in perfect working condition. It's magic. So this is what you have to deal with if you want to get obsidian now. This crap. Well, at least it's not cloudy over the mountain at the moment. Well, I beat one boss, so technically I could allow myself one extra boost, which could be the automated dinos or whatever, dino helper thingy. Basically, I can just make my dino continuously attack forever. But I might not be able to make it. I might need to be a higher level. We'll find out. Yeah, attack. Go. Ah. It's all metal though. Metal's great and all, but I need obsidian. So, is there any setting for him? Convert to better version? What? I don't understand. Like his... I'm not getting the right graphics yet. Why is her health so low? I don't know. I don't know why my dino's almost dead. Makes no sense at all. Why are you so hurt? What happened? That's so weird. Can't lose you, buddy. You're my only Inky. You're the best Inky. I didn't get another one. Not even that great, but you're great enough. Well, I guess I need to go and get berries. I'll be right back. Can't go down there. No berries down there anyways. I'll be right back. I'll get you berries. Probably should have just brought him with. I don't want to risk him, you know? If he gets in a fight with anything, he'll die now. He doesn't even have 1,000 health. There really isn't any obsidian out here. It's just all metal. I was expecting it to be obsidian, but I guess obsidian is down the volcano. Getting berries. Gotta help her buddy out. No idea what that fucking setting does. Did that setting make him his health be like that in his food? I don't understand. Like, what is better version? I don't know, but back up we go. There you go. Eat some food. I don't know what the hell happened. All I know is I can't go down there. Everyone's burning. Now he's bleeding for some reason. Titanosaurs hurt pretty bad. Just lots of metal though. Where's the obsidian at? I know underwater. I thought there'd be obsidian up here, because lava, I know lava kind of needs a touch of water, I think, to get oh, there's obsidian. It's really scary here. He won't attack. They come over here. That'd be a problem. Thank you. Damn. Pretty crazy over here, though. Them walking around the lava, they'll eventually die. Well, it'd be nice to have access to this area instead of having a whole bunch of gigas everywhere. That one died. God, it's scary. One bite from these guys will kill my Yankee. That'll be it. Yankee gone. Damn, fire damage takes a lot. Well, they all died. Except the one up there and the Titanosaur. The Titanosaur won't bother us. Alright, well. Got a Giga Heart. Another gigaheart. Oh, another gigaheart. And some soup thing. Brown's going all over the place. You shouldn't attack or do anything. It's just a Titanosaur walking around. Poor guy. Gigaheart. Well, he's gonna die now. Goodbye, Titanosaur. One more move and you're dead. How epic does this look, though, the death? Let's get on the correct side so it looks even more epic. Yeah, the jaw messed up. Well, if you can manage to stay up high enough, you will survive. That's very like lots of lag here because it's loading that cave. Oh. Titanosaur dead. Wow, look how big he is. Huge creature. Wow, you get a lot of meat off of it. Okie dokie. Oh, I got a knock. owed me money. Well. It's just so frame rate right here. Okay. Is there any more obsidian down here? I think there's like none. This place sucks for obsidian. Gotta go underwater for obsidian. I don't have any tames for that. Oh shit, we gotta go higher. Forgot about you, buddy. You're stuck in that little... Oh my god, section. You can go up higher sometimes. Okay, that's terrifying. Okay, can we get you to like to go somewhere else? Maybe I can... Have you followed me for a minute? Huh? Hello? What an incredible creature. I can't see again. Like, what are you supposed to do when this happens? Aww. Oh, my Kentrosuchus. No. Sad. This is a really high level Kentrosuchus, an amazing health pool, but I don't have a saddle. Alright, right in here. I guess I could just take everything off and make sure. I have really good weight reduction as well. So is the RG. So the metal weighs 160 and 160 in there. Okay. Probably nowhere near enough. Why won't you ever do anything? Like, seriously, it's right in front of you. You won't even attack it. Or maybe you did attack it and it's gone now. You gonna hit that? Bruh. Bro. Bro, why won't you hit it? Why won't you hit it? You're right there. You're standing on it. If that guy comes over here, we're doomed. I don't know why you just won't help me. Alright, down the mountain's safe. Much safer. None I want or care about. Just a lot of metal. Which is fantastic and all. I don't need metal. Oh, there it is. Well, I do, but I need obsidian. Alright, here's 3 nodes of obsidian. Get it all. Yep, any second now he's gonna do it. Any second. You suck ass. That's not what I wanted you to hit. You're dumb shit. Hit these things. Yeah, I'm really gonna like that mod that just forces the tame to attack infinitely. So I can actually have this work. That'll be fantastic. Well, we might as well get the metal then, since there's so much of it. Up to the metal. Hey, just one attack. Very often. Now he is. Guess he just couldn't perform under stress. Didn't set him down. Guess I got too close. Lots of metal. What's his weight? His weight's good. That's a good haul of metal. Still one left. Nice, good job. Too bad the obsidian isn't that great. But we got some, so. 640 metal. 247 obsidian though. Not enough to fix that 700 that we need for 700 polymer. Well, I could try to tame something. I don't know if we have the saddle though. If we don't have the saddle, I can't do it. Alright, got some obsidian. I bet you there's obsidian over there too, but we're just gonna fly on home. On and on we go. Well, in the meantime, might as well pack some medicine. If you know, you know. Alright, home we go. Yeah. Directly home. In the meantime, oops, while I'm flying, I'm gonna measure my table because I realized I can move it forward more and gain more room in here, so I need to make it symmetrical. Well, it's literally perfect. Both were the exact same measurement, so it's already good. I will have to do another speaker calibration though here. Moving this back opens up different sound going throughout the entire room. It changes a lot. But I got a special microphone for that. You just plug it in, run the sweep test, after get all the settings and knowledge beforehand. You gotta learn that, but essentially you just press a button. It does a bunch of, you leave the room too. It does a bunch of sweeps on the left, then you do a bunch of sweeps on the right. You average the data. I guess you reverse. You flip that and you can neutralize it. Basically, it applies an EQ to take the squiggly line of how loud, at what frequency, the spectrum, and it'll flatten it. Make your speaker sound nice. All right. Wow. That's a lot of metal, my friend. I can only carry one stack at a time. That's enough. All right. That's good, because like I said, we did need metal. It's very important. But it's not as important as other moments in an arc. Right now, it's not too important. We have enough ammunition. We're fine. We're not building out of metal or doing anything insane. We can't even do all the crazier things. So metal is pretty limited usage actually, which is kind of nice. Okay. And we'll get some wood in them. We will not get wood in them. We'll have to go and use a mammoth for a minute. That's everything, but I can't bring the obsidian yet, 'cause this is already a lot of stone. But I got my pouch on my booty. And stone and flint go into these. Oh, flint. Yep, got some random flint. Gigaheart trophy. Trophies go here? No, never mind. Go right over here. Trophy. Can't put the Gigaheart trophy in there. We'll take out some random bones. I don't know what the heck they're all for. And of course it's going to swap something that I didn't want to swap. So I have to go back and check. Alright, just put one of the other dumb things back in. Crystal. The recipe if we don't have it, but either way I'm just going to put it in here because I don't have to worry about it. Looks like we didn't have it. I don't think we did actually. And we got all the obsidian. And we got some more metal. Well, we can get like 500 obsidian. 200 polymer. So in the course of like a few hours in real life, I could get enough to repair it. Oh, apparently there's a bush down there. Well, fine, we'll pick up the bush. Sure. Here's the rest of the metal. And we gotta go get some wood, I guess. It's good to have wood for charcoal. It's 700 prime meat off of all of those guys, Jesus. Or no, 200 prime meat, either way. Lots of raw meat. Put that all over. Make sure that these have plenty. Has 2,000. This one does not. It's kind of low. And then the one where everyone's chilling. I'm so glad that I cryopotted him finally, got him down. It was really annoying. There you guys go. They had some. But they're almost out, so that's good. Everyone's happy and healthy. And now we need a mammoth. Is there a mammoth up here? Of course there is. Alright, buddy. What do you got for levels? 23 levels. Alright, gonna put it into a lot into melee. And weight. A little stamina, and then more weight, melee. Alright. You beast. Go and do it. 30 wood. 27 wood. Doesn't get an incredible amount of wood. I think a beaver probably would get more. A lot of thatch, though. Well, this is all you can do. More of a thatch gather. But we're getting some stuff done. Infinite berries, too. Woo! Not the most efficient at wood for sure. Really good on thatch. Really good on thatch. Thought that they're good for wood. Alright, so if I just went out and I did my thing, how long would it take for me to get like 1,000 wood? I can certainly get like 60. Yeah, I really don't feel like the mammoth is much better. I just have the problem where I can't see. I already have 1,000 something wood, so I can get wood a lot faster than the mammoth. That's fine. Oh, whatever. Not as helpful as I was hoping he'd be. Won't need that for a minute. So we at least got metal, and we got some stuff. 420! Haha. It's not quite enough to fix our item. Our hoodie costs 900 polymer. And a lot of pearls, too. So I guess we can go get some pearls. So that must be why I was cold, because I wasn't wearing my last piece of armor. It's a beast, but it's really hard to fix. Everything else is nice and easy to fix. So that's easy. But everything else is not. Alright. And I weigh a lot. With nothing. So stuff, 1632 for the walls, or the stuff like that. Get rid of those. Bear traps aren't nearly as good as the other traps. Oh, we have a lot of narcotics. I only need like 125, not hundreds. Okay. That would explain a lot. A lot of ammo. Doesn't weigh as much though. Not a big deal. Oh, we got a lot of cooked meat. I wonder why. We were supposed to have like 100. And we can just re-up whenever we need to instead of having an infinite amount. Alright. The meat was because, most of that was because I had to feed the dinos something. One of them wanted cooked meat, so it filled up my stack in my inventory. Alrighty, next chapter. And getting ready for the dragon. We've got the 10 bears, but there's no way we can collect, maybe no way we can collect enough to make the super saddles. I do want to make some. I think the super saddle's already in there. Super saddle. It's a super saddle. Oh, we got a Daedon saddle for these guys. That's good. We need quite a bit of metal for it, so that's also good. And we do have a blueprint for mammoth saddles. Doesn't cost too much, and they all have them. Yeah, we have not gotten very lucky. The dire bear saddle, though, is the main problem. So this is just supposed to have only blueprints in it. Let's make sure there's no blueprints that got stuck in here. Yeah, there's one blueprint. I don't think I see any other blueprints in there. Oh, not that one. Alright, and what was I looking for to begin with? The dire bear. Yeah, I got a super dire bear saddle. Except it's 31,000 hide. 13,000 fiber. And the hardest part is the 10,000 cementing paste. For some reason, I just cannot get enough resources. Yeah, that diaburst saddle, even making one, is ridiculous. I just can't fathom how I'm going to get that much cementing paste. The only thing I could do is make a farm of those snails. Which means I'd have to have a place for them. Like a builded place, so they have a pen. They don't get it. They don't have any issues. And then I would need a dino to pick them up for me automatically. Those are gotchas, I believe. But there is a mod in the game where there's a thing that allows you to do that. Ah, here's a solar farm thing. Ah, it only takes a stone and a thatch. I'm gonna get something to eat real quick. That's ridiculous. Woo! Yeah. Okay. So we could make the remote a thing. We could try that out. The other thing, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the mod to help me. Automation. What's the difference between a gardener and a farmer? Well, a gardener collects crops from nearby crop plots. Also, check this out. Pepsi Probiotic Cola Vanilla. Cherry vanilla. Sorry. They also have regular. Probiotic. Gotta finish that one first. Yeah. So, if you make it for pretty hefty fee, 250 cementine paste, 100 metal, and gets pelt, 100 hide, 100. A little difficult for me on the island right now. But it will act as a water source for crops and other things that may require water. The gardener can also till crop plots and provide a buff to not require the greenhouse, as well as having the ability to be configured as how much it buffs the crops. And then this nanny gives food to nearby babies, imprints, can place preserving salt in inventories, and it just requires power. This is the farmer, though, which distributes fertilizer. Will collect fertilizer from nearby compost bins and dung beetles. And uses generators or kaolin soup for fuel. And the hatchery collects fertilizer to eggs. Won't pick up eggs at or below 1% incubation. Incubates eggs in its inventory. Only incubates to 1%. So that's the trick. It'll let it get down to 1%, and then it'll pick up the eggs. So then you can go and grab the eggs, and then when you want to hatch something, it's under 1%, or it's at 1% or under now. So therefore, it won't care about that, and it'll just let it hatch. But it stops it first, and then it lets it hatch after you reset it down. Boosts egg production, and can use power generator or refertilizer for fuel. Interesting. 20 dinosaur eggs to get it going. Those are interesting. I thought there was something to pick up something else. Like just a helper. Nope, can't do that yet. Yeah, I don't see anything that'll grab the cementing paste for us. I know what dinos do that. Well, I guess I can ask, right? And then I need to figure out what that stupid little creature is. Ah, and Octatina. The gotcha is the primary creature used to do that, but that's only an aberration. 3 maps away. Yeah, is there a dino on the island? Hey, that's exactly what my question is, because we can't leave the map. That's part of the challenge until we beat the boss. And when we beat the boss, we can only bring blueprints with us. All the dinos will be gone. The item collector. Could be an item collector. I don't know if I have an item collector mod on. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a fancy special polymer forge. Get your frame rate back. Let's try it. I want to try it out. Where is our polymer? Don't tell me it's spoiled already that fast. 100? Okay, 500. We got a whole bunch of organic polymer. We put it in this special thing. And grab some fuel. And it makes polymer. Fuck yeah. Okay, we got production now. We got a little extra boost. Oh, we can fix our armor now. All thanks to killing those penguins. Didn't waste. Thing is I'm gonna have to go and kill more penguins then to be able to fix my pants again. Oh, it's getting all crazy over here. This dire bear army needs saddles. I can't make that one saddle. The only other way to make cementing paste, I mean, I don't think you can make it in here. It's 4 chitin and 8 stone. That's ridiculous. Granted, we could probably get a lot of stone. And as for chitin, we do have a couple thousand chitin left. A couple more thousand chitin left. So I guess if we flew the Doedicurus around and got stone, I could try to get on making enough. But to make 11,000? 11,000. That means we need like 88,000 stone. I don't think I can do 88,000 stone, man. For one dire bear saddle. That dire bear won't die. I can tell you that much. I think it'd be better to try to do the Doedicurus saddle. I think we have that as a blueprint as well. And if I rode a pig, that'd probably be better than the dire bear. Then I can help heal things selectively. Although I can't really get in there and do damage. I don't know what's better. I wish I got a Therizinosaurus saddle, but I don't. But we do have Pararacer platform saddles, although this one is ridiculously expensive. I wonder if we have another one. Or something else. And we have a Super Doedicurus saddle too. But it doesn't require cementing paste. Just ridiculous amounts of hide. But we can get that. And we could probably get the fiber too pretty easily. And the metal is smelting. So the Doedicurus could get a super saddle. And regular saddles. It is in alphabetical order, okay. Bring a Bronto in or something. I don't know. Everything's just gonna die so fast. We do have just a Doedicurus saddle though, but it's so much more inferior to the other one, and we can make the other one, so I'm gonna go with that. And we do have a platform saddle for a Pararacer. 2 of them, so technically we could put 2 Pararacers into the battle if it came down to it. And that's pretty much it. We're pretty much fucked. I don't know how I'm gonna beat him. Hey, we got our frames back, and that looks actually really nice. That looks really good. That's how the graphics should look. Super pretty. It's the whole reason why I'm playing this game. And a tiny reason why I'm doing all this for my PC. My super duper god PC. And we do have mammoths as well. Well, the saddles aren't as great. Well, guess we gotta go find our Doedicurus. Is that even what we need for that saddle? I'll put it away. Oh, that's a Doedicurus saddle. This is the Daedon saddle. That's right. My bad. It's only at 79. So if we can make it more than 90, because there's that other one. Let's go and find that one again. Not Doedicurus, is a Daedon. We don't have another Daedon saddle. Alright, so we got that. And it's easy to make a mind wipe and all of that. All we need is hide, fiber, and metal ingots to make this thing. I don't know if I should make more than... I mean, I should probably make 2. So we need, like, to go on a big hide run. Which would be kind of fun. Alright, turn our HUD is on. The dino's name thing isn't working again. So when I turn my HUD off, the game gets broken, and now it won't turn the dino's names back on. So now I can't get any data on them. It's so frustrating. Alright, we just have to exit out of the game and go back in it. I think just going back in it does it. Alright, here we go, back in. Does it have any caffeine in it? Yeah, it does. Cool. Probiotic caffeinated beverage. Day 77. Alright, we toggle names. Then all the names turn on. And if I go to Dino, if I go and change this guys to a group, it's an entire class. I don't know, to 6. So I need to tell these guys, especially these two, to be impassive and ignore. Passive. Ignore. Wait. That already was ignoring. Oh, there we go. Should just be all these guys now. Oh, the other bears came. Those other dire bears can't get mixed in. Those didn't get some... Oh, I didn't imprint them all the way. What the hell? Whistled at that one. Somehow I got the pig. Alright, they're far enough away now. Now what is going on? Nobody decided to help, huh? Okay. I don't have a very secure base, do I? I'll do better in the next map. Alright, we need hide, huh? Well, let's see if bears are good at getting hide. Certainly are fast enough and agile enough to get around. Alright, guys. Aggressive. Hey, Drip. I guess since something's going on over here. Who is over here? Oh, he's just killing everything. But now he's gonna kill an alpha raptor. A 110 alpha raptor. One of us is gonna kill that fucker. Yeah. I got ramshackle fucking shoes from it. Nothing. That's what I got out of that. But my bird got a level. A couple. Let's have them kill everything. Hopefully we'll get a bunch of hide off of them. What about our big boy? Is he still over here? This one can't move. Why? There's no reason. They all have levels and I haven't leveled them up yet. Getting some. Guess I could transfer it all over right now. All the levels. Gotta level them up. This is the prep for the boss fight here. Bringing him around town. This diabear particularly has 36 levels. He's the one that killed the alpha. Damn. Well, we won't level him up because everyone's has to do their job or something. Put you on passive. Hell yeah, a lot of levels. They just need saddles. So I brought him out here because it wasn't too big of a deal. It's nothing really dangerous out here, except that Alpha Raptor, but that wasn't really that dangerous. You the 36, you're the 36. It's the Alpha Killer, so we're gonna call it Alpha. Where that other guy went? Did I have him on a wander? Oh well. Well, we can go back home and probably should make some saddles for them. First we can have him take out everything over here real quick. Oh, he's already over here now. Or no, this is an enemy. Oh, okay. Well, our bears will take care of it. Go bears, go! Attack. 270. Lots of 270s. Oh my gosh, 268s. One of them is going to do a lot more damage. Let's turn off names so we just get the damage numbers. That's all we need to see. God damn. Eventually they'll come back. Oh, they are back. Some of them. Just gotta get them back home, and that means they gotta kill everything in the way. Oh, here comes one. A couple more from way away. They made it. Army of bears. There's one stuck back there. There it is. It's going. Alright, they can all be neutral now. Should be 10 of them. Is that 10 behind the plant? Yep, that's 10 behind the plant. Okay. Well, they got what they needed for now. Let's get some saddles on them and heal them up. And then we can take them out again. Level them up even more and get more hide and stuff. Oh, that was a bad idea. Boom, 228. We're gonna beat you up. Nope, some of them couldn't do it. No, you figured it out. He figured it out. They figured it out. Yeah, it just took a while. Yeah, as for diver cells, I do not have a blueprint. All I can do is just regular old stuff. I mean, unless we go searching. Turn off the clouds again. Yellow, gold, and red cave crates, red surface supply drops, deep sea style crates. That's gay. So now we can't even get that either. Can't even get a dire bear saddle anyways. We have to go underwater. And even using fucking cheats to go underwater, using like creative mode and just zipping around real fast looking for them, it's useless. I'd have to just spawn them in. So I guess we can try and see what happens. I probably have the code here. So yeah, it's these crates, I believe. My bad. I put him in the air. Alright, let's see if any of them have what we're looking for. I should probably get rid of all the stuff that I have now, too. So, oh, it's magic, you know. Get rid of all the berries. I don't need no berries. No more stinking berries or seeds or vertebrate or scrap. I got silk for some reason. Can't really do anything with that I know of. There's some meat. The alpha claw. The silk and elemental dust. Interesting. And oil. We got electronics somehow. Oh yeah, we got electronics from killing that one creature. Nah, we won't do transfer all, just in case it takes the other stuff. I don't think it does, but there we go. Ooh, it's bright out here. Alright. Check the inventory. Okay, we got room for more. Alright, so if we theoretically did all of those deep sea crates, we've went around the ocean and we got 100 crates. Would we get anything useful? Yeah, I'm gonna throw out everything that's not useful. So let's go over here to the cliff. So whatever this saddle is, I'm gonna look it up what it is real quick. Oh, that's that water turtle. That's cool. That is neat. But we won't be using it. So we won't use that. The assault rifle could save us, but how expensive it is, I guess. There's even a better one. Wow, that's a lot. Well, last case scenario, we'll try out those. A Basilosaurus. I don't think I want that. Carno saddle blueprint. I guess. Maybe a Carno would be better. It's pretty damn expensive. But there's a second one. Our chitin boots are not as good as those, so we could have just be more durable. I don't care about the chitin leggings as much, although there is some insane chitin leggings right there. Another compound bow, no thanks. No more compound bows. The Dinotherium saddle. What is that? It's the big other mammoth type creature. Okay, I guess we'll keep the Dinotherium saddle. It's ridiculous to craft. This one's a little bit better. Some crazy flat gauntlets, which are very reasonable to make, actually. And a helmet, a little bit more expensive. And Ichthyosaurus, I forgot what that is. The names are difficult. I'm good at pictures. It's a dolphin. It's the most expensive dolphin saddle in the world. We won't take those. Super Megalodon saddle. Whatever. Megalosaurus. No, we need a shield. Parasaur saddle, no. So you can get a pump action shotgun, which would be game changing to get. I'm not going to use them yet. Blueprint Raptor saddle. Stego saddles. Got some bullets. Don't need that. Got a Ceratosaurus saddle, I guess. To wear boots right now. Those are pretty amazing. Drop a lot of the other ones. Well, these are technically better. Just want to try out an electric pod, see if it's any good. Fabricated sniper off the bat. Well, I guess this is better. So is that. These are amazing leggings. But the ghillie leggings help us stay alive easier. This gives us a huge buff. I could replace it with like some other type of ghillie gear, but that's the best ghillie gear I got, so I don't know. One woolly rhino saddle. What is that? Is that weird thing that bites you in the water that killed me? Yes. Evil creature. Well, the pump action shotgun is intriguing. That would be a huge, huge deal. That's like endgame material right there. But I don't want to use it yet. That's if we went around and we got as many deep sea loot crates as possible. That would take a long time to do. Soup, bullets, and certain things I can take out of here though. I can't fit all that in there anyways, but let's pick out the good ones. And put everything back, because I can't do anything with that. It's too many things. The pump action shotgun though. That's the only thing that's useful. That'll save my life. It's a big deal. And I guess we'll just take out... Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. I guess we'll take out the soup. And these food items. I'm gonna take out the ammo as well. So I know I have room for that. Got 100 medical brews on me, so I don't need them. Oh yeah, the shadow, whatever, technically is raw, but you can eat it. Go over there. Where do I make this dumb thing? Fabricator. It's 3 days of fuel. That's hilarious. So I just need a lot of polymer to make this, which is going to be hard. And a lot of cementing paste. Like I said, the cementing paste is 8 stone. I guess we can go and try. Yep. I forgot to double click on that so it wouldn't put it in there. So I can only make regular dire bear saddles, but I got a shotgun. That's what I'm gonna have to use to kill the boss with. Hopefully the shotgun's strong enough. It's the only thing I can really do. In the meantime, dire bear saddles. Right there. Fiber, cementing paste, and hide. So we really need to go on a run for cementing paste. Where did I put the, oh, upstairs, of course. Except it's becoming nighttime. Here's a bird. Zebra blood. Nah. Where's the one that I was using? Oh, right there. Razzle. Razzle is a good bird. Well, I'm going to change the time of day. I want to go and find some beaver dams. Damn beaver dams. Let's see. Well, all we could really do is fly around the redwood biome, I suppose. Look on our radar for those guys and see what we get. Oh, it's one of those things. Nope, never mind. It's a parasite there. It's not one of those new mammoth things that hate you. Could also look up the creature. Casteroides. They not have a map on here. Ah. They spawn like nowhere. Well, I'm gonna do this then. Couldn't see the stupid map. We gotta go there, there, and there. Okay. I think we're right next to that, so let's go there. Yeah, I'm really hoping that with the other graphics card going in and out of the game, I can fix the stutter problem, because I've got bad frame rate now for a little bit. Oh, there we go, went back. It just takes a while for everything to happen, and should be able to have a lot more headroom, a lot more, and more frame rate to be able to play the game like normally. And I'm just really hoping I get to see this. The map. Not all fucked up. Alright, so right here, there can be beaver dams. Those fly around here. Try spawning our beaver friends. if there is any to spawn in. Ain't no dams here that I see. I see a beaver though. See a lot of beavers actually now. Don't see the dam though. Doesn't say that they could be over here. Oh, there's one of my birds. Or a bird is stuck. It's one of my birds. It's a good one too. I wonder why it's out here. Well, that didn't work. Ah, yeah, you're on that mode. Oh, well, we'll save this bird for some reason. There's a dam. Not much. So up ahead can be some. And here, I guess. I think they can be on land too, like anywhere. Oh, my thingy just said I saw a beaver dam. Trying to have it pop up that I looked at a beaver dam again. There's a casteroid just out here. Beaver dam somewhere. Let me get rid of this drop. Hi, drop. Bunk bed. scanning. Somewhere my radar picked up that I saw a beaver dam. I saw it all the way over here even. Way over here. There's the beaver dams. Of course they're way over here. No, I don't want to drop it, but I'm gonna. Yep, they're all mad. But there was beaver dams, so that's good. And the other place would be way far away. Guess I'm gonna throw out the wood, otherwise they're just way too much. Almost 1,000. Go up here, we can get a lot more, hopefully. Going to a really beautiful spot in the map, though, at least. To the oasis. Hello, is there any beavers here? I see a beaver. Oh, no, no dam. Oh, can't land here. How deep is it? Not really deep. I always forget. Wrong game. Alright. Well, I don't think there's anything over here. We got 2 beavers doing beaver stuff. Whether or not there's a dam somewhere, I don't know. I don't see a dam. It'd be a really cool spot though, because you could have like a pool area and stuff. Alright, guess we'll bring you home. And then there's 3 other spots in the map. Here we can check. See if we can get just a little bit more. Oh, you know it's gonna be so cool. I'm excited though. Okay, not only am I gonna finally be able to see what Ark looks like, but I'm gonna be able to see what it looks like this early on. So I'm actually gonna make sure that I get to see all the cool shit. With the new graphics card, and you guys too, I'll be able to up the graphics all the way so you guys can see how cool it is. I don't think I'll stream it in 4K because I'm literally just downscaling it to 1080p anyways. So I have to like render the game twice or something. I don't know how it would work, but that's alright. It'll be hyper good quality 1080p, you know? Good as it gets. And to be fair, 1080p is fine. Because if you get a 4K TV that's 4 times bigger than your monitor, then the pixel density is exactly the same in size. Like the pixel density size is going to be the same. So it doesn't really matter. But if you got like a 4K monitor that was small, yeah, you'd have to get a micro LED monitor. Those are really expensive. It's like cheapest monitor that I can find that I want to get. I could do like 2K or something like that. Is like $700. Granted, I just did spend $1,400 on a freaking graphics card, but that took me like 4 to 6 months to save up to get. So I just can't get stuff that quick. Plus, I'd want to have 2 monitors that are identical. Because I have one above me, one up above the other monitor, and I have another one down here, but that doesn't matter as much. And a lot of the trees have been cleared away. Looks a little different. I'm gonna drop the bird off. We'll lighten our load, maybe? Nah, we don't have to lighten our load. The only thing that weighed anything was the wood. Alright, so where that lower south icon is, we gotta go to the right of that just a little bit. Right about there. Right where this river exits into the ocean, apparently. There's a chance to find some beaver dams there. Yeah, I'm really excited because, like I said, not only will it, I'm getting my computer complete, and the graphics will be awesome. But it's all gonna happen like at the beginning of this, where I'm gonna go and battle the dragon here soon. Then I gotta battle the other thing, and then I gotta battle the overseer, and the overseer is gonna take on the most graphics, I believe. But it'll probably get good frame rate because it doesn't have to render in. Well, all of them get good frame rate because they don't render in the whole world. They have separate maps that they do. And this is the spot right here. Yep, beavers. Quite a few beavers. Also, evil birds. Sorry, Razzle. You can eat it. Well, anyways, there's one dam. A weird spot behind this rock. Oh, now that bird isn't getting in the way. That's why I got off and had my gun. I don't know if it stole anything. I hope it didn't. It stole all my cooked meat. God damn it. It's in his mouth. He didn't even eat the cooked meat yet. Give it back. Asshole. I hate those birds. Oh, and there's another one. Alright, I think I buggered him off. We got one more here. The cost of our meat. Which is fine. I'm glad it was that. Last time it stole my fucking crossbow. Or ate it, so then I just lost my crossbow. That was no fun. No fun. It looks like that's all there is right here. A whole bunch of beavers. That's the spot. It's like the secret spot. The next location, it's really hard to see. We gotta go right here. I'm actually hot for some reason. Alright. Even though I got ghillie on, got excellent armor on. Hyperthermia. It's 125 degrees out. And I got 224 heat resistance, and it's still not enough. That looks like a weird shape. Is that an actual rock, or is that a little... Oh, I don't think we've gotten this one. If there is one here. Oh, high level 5 raptor. Oh, a level 140 raptor. Ah, there's your friend. Oops, I missed. So, there's this, but there's nothing here. Like they usually do, they put out an obvious note here. None here. So, this is the spot where more beavers could be. Yep, and there's a beaver. There is indeed a beaver. No dam, though. Oh, I found the dam. There's a dam over here. Yeah, looks like that was all that was here. Oh, there's beavers over here. One. But to find its dam is not easy. It's probably somewhere buried in there. And the last one is right that way. Alright, go to the last one. What's neat though is I got it set to 30 minutes for resources to respawn, so they already respawned. There should be more beaver dams now over there. Yeah, I really can't wait until the next map. Resources gathering will be easier. Plus, I can raise my level up past level 50 and go to 100. And dragons. Definitely dragons. Being able to carry and pick up everything in the game and bring it places and stuff. Oh, I really want to do that. The ability to farm better. Already see a beaver dam right there. Yep. And there's another beaver dam. We got a guy right on it. Ooh, there's a beaver dam over there. Two of them. But unfortunately, these beavers are upset. Oh, we could bring them over to the Alpha Carno. They'll help us out. Hey, Alpha Carno. Shame if these beavers got involved with this Alpha Carno. There's two over here. Well, we're just gonna do it this way. I don't know where a bird is. Where are you? I don't know where my bird went. I don't know what happened to my bird. Where'd it go? I don't know. I don't know where my bird went. Oh, there's my bird. How did my bird get there? And not follow me. Razzle cannot follow me, that's why. Razzle is ignoring me. I forgot. Set to ignore whistles. Okay, I need to go and get rid of this wood. Level 20. Be nice to have the wood, but I can't carry it with this guy. Well, this was a very productive little spot. Is that everything? I think so. I don't see any beavers in any other areas. I feel like it was just this like area over here is where they all were, and 4 of them is a lot. It's kind of cool. There's that Alpha Carno. 9,000 health. Alright, went over there. Oh. Really? The fuck are you? Level 135. That was gonna go for me, but it went for something else. Use up a bunch of bullets, why not? That's what they're for. We'll have our bird kill it. Oops, I did a critical shot on his head. Whoops. Well, it is an alpha. Do I get anything for it? I guess it just goes in my inventory automatically. I got a ramshackle bow. Boo. Ramshackle boo. Boo boo. All boos. Oh, we got the Alpha Carno thing arm. Hooray. So we do need to kill a bunch of those eventually, I believe, to summon the damn boss, which is annoying. That's okay. We got the Dino Finder on our side. We can look for him. Another run. Looks like he's looking for prey. Where's the other one? We'll go inland a little bit. I don't like battling them. They're really fast. Not too hard to kill though. Just making sure everything's spawned in. It should look really shitty right now because of the rain. But I have the clouds off. It's a summer shower. Ooh, that one looks cool. It's like All black and blue and purple. That's sick. Some good colors in that one. What the hell? Is that 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's so many Rhiniathas. Or bugs. Big bugs. There might be even 5 or 6 here. It's insanity. All right. $2,000 cementing paste. Hell yeah. Just enough to make that damn pump shotgun. That thing's gonna be a godsend. But I don't want to try to kill everything with that. I want to try to kill the boss of the dinos. But we got this now as a backup. So that's good. Got a trophy. Where this other weird trophy thing is. Alright, anything that's like a weird bone thing. Knock on the door. How far do we go? Ah, perfect. make like some. You can see the texture on the. I got this part. The fabric details and all that stuff. Let me get rid of the damn button. Crystal grains. Kind of shiny. I don't know, just the graphics look so much better. To me, these always looked like a blurry little bag. I didn't know there was a rope on it. I didn't know that it was made out of knitted cotton or whatever wool it looks like. Did not know that. And then this thing over here blew my mind. Even though it's so simple, it has wear marks on it. And lots of little details and scratches. Shiny. Could never. Oh, shit. Pause the game so it doesn't have to render that. And what is the word? This is what my neighbor's gonna get. Ooh. It's a rare type of quartz or agate nodule containing trapped ancient water within a cavity, often dating back millions of years. Enhydros, meaning water within, in Greek, sometimes features a moving air bubble visible through a translucent stone. Highly prized by collectors, these crystals are often used for enhancing emotional healing and spiritual cleansing, tied to the water element. They look like da 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 that. Why read it when you can just be like, what do they look like? So you could get ones like that, but either way, it's gonna be a fucking crystal with liquid in it. Okay, what about you two? What do you got for me?
Do you see it? This one has water trapped inside of it. You can see a bubble moving. So how does this happen? Crystals like this form from hydrothermal activity. Mineral-rich water deposits crystal over time. Well, what if crystal formed around the water? Or a little bit got trapped in a crack and then resealed? This. So I've shown you some Shangan.
Whoa. Damn, that one's crazy. Not good water, that's for sure.
There are 3 bubbles of water inside this crystal. Comment when you see them.
No.
There are 3 bubbles.
I will not comment. That is pretty cool. What? Someone made it.
Did you know that there are crystals that have water trapped inside of them? This is called an anhydro. It's a clear quartz crystal. It's polished, so it's a cabochon style. And you can see that little black dot. That's actually a bubble, and it will move as I rotate the ring.
Cool.
There we go.
Oh, that one's neat.
You can see the water in that one. He said if you need this kind of selection of
Whoa.
sorry. Yes. There we go.
Judging solely on taste, I'd say it's about 2,579,420. Yep, 24 years old.
So we got a really old rock that has water inside of it. And I think it's pretty safe to assume that the water in quartz is a lot harder than we thought. This is plan B. Oh! We found the water. Loosen the vise up. I'll try not to dump this. Get it in there nice and deep.
And then what do we just...
Yeah,
Nice, they're gonna sample
something like
it?
that.
Hell
a
yeah.
little worried.
I want to know if it's like
What about?
drinkable. Looks good.
Death? Salty? Had kind of a stink to it.
For these two, we need to get a good swab of your mouth.
Not the whole mouth, just the tongue.
See what we can grow on this one. Okay, and this is probably the grossest thing that Mitchell has licked. Get the gas pump handle. Next step.
Later.
Result.
1 week later.
Results
There
are
we
in.
go.
First
Had to
up,
get that out.
Mitchell's tongue. What's your prediction on this one?
My prediction that that one is for sure going to be the nastiest.
One. Oh gosh.
What the fuck?
Like mushrooms growing in it. Now I've got the built up in me.
For what?
For gas pumps.
Right now? Ooh, there's definitely some stuff in there. That really surprises me. I thought for sure that water would have been sterile.
See, here's what this goes to prove. Because my mouth has so many antibodies, it has killed everything that would have grown.
So when you licked these, your mouth actually cleansed it.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Proven by science.
I guess the last thing we have to do is just cut the rock. And now we got a clean edge where you can see inside. It's all beautiful.
Well, they wanted to break it open. Damn it. Growing a huge crystal of salt. Pretty. One pure crystal. You gotta make a pure seed crystal though. Ain't hard. Now you have a giant ass fucking chunk of salt. Really nice looking. Just bring that wherever you go, to every restaurant possible. And grew it in my bathtub, guys. Check it out. Woo. Hanging out. Hanging out with the bears. Hanging out with the bears. Working on. Mm-hmm. Psst. Hey. Hey guys. Hey guys. Guys. Check this out. Someone just gave me trimmings off of a plant. Just like walking up to a flower and cutting the flower and sticking it in water. No, the controller's so far away. Well, we don't have any cooked meat on us anymore. All because of that darn bird. Oh, sorry, cooked meat's in here. Is this it? Oh, okay. It did nothing. Don't know. I know I can split it up this way. What did it just do again? Oh, I hate how it does that transfer thing. You got so many items, now just put something in the wrong spot and you'll lose it because Ark's a butthead. Sure. Probably those two things. Alright. All these other skeleton parts. No idea. But it all goes in here. Except that recipe. We'll take that out, that out, that out, that out. Probably already have this recipe. Yep, we had 3 of them. That's fine. Oh yeah, all of those. I forgot that we took out some things. That's fine. And it's just stone walls. Honestly, I actually want to build out a little bit. Do we have any just stone floors? Or ceilings? Just metal, huh? And we're pretty low on stone. On wood, technically, but... yeah, we really do need to go out, get some stone, I guess. And another pig, that's right. Daedons. These are like level 15. All these have horrible stats. Wait, we got a 110 here. Okay. That one isn't too bad. That one's bad. $21 weight. There's another one behind it. Okay, so they're the same. 21 weight. This one just has 31 stamina. 19 food is not enough. We want food on a pig. And 13 food. And if we lower those two, so we do 70 and under. There's actually a few more. Let's do 150 and let's do 100. Make sure. There's a 60. But its food is 9. There's the 20s. Also useless. 'Cause yeah, if that has 19 food, no good. This one has 23 food, 28 food. And from 19 food to 28 food, 10 of those 70 levels would have to go into it. And it'd be kind of a waste. To even get a little bit higher be not probably happening. So yeah, definitely just go and get the stone. Got stone all around us. Yep, the names are doing that thing again. Super fun. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot it. Yeah, I don't know why the UI is not working for that. Oh well. Do your thing. Sorry, you're all following a bird. We gotta harvest some stuffs. Oh, here's my blue one, and it's not dead. That's cool. Yeah, almost. Hell yeah. Getting stoned like a champ. How hard do I have to really farm to be able to get those damn saddles for those divers? Insane amount. Like I said, 88,000 stone I need to make one saddle if I turn it into cementing paste. We got plenty of stone around here. Hell yeah, that is a lot of stone. See how much you got and level you up. Woohoo! It looks like he just keeps swinging despite. That's good. Well, I guess if we found the right Doedicurus, we could farm stone way more efficiently. This one I don't think isn't the greatest. He is... If we didn't have the spyglass, we couldn't even fucking read their names right now. It's ridiculous. Alright. So many rocks around the base. It's crazy. See, one of the trees is already back. They come back within like an hour, 30 minutes. Well, we're almost rock free. RG can just fly forever too. That's amazing. Well, got a couple more rocks. Oh. Lot of rock. Okay, let's go and see what we got. Also, it's Sonic, by the way, because of the cool colors. This guy ended up getting when I tamed this guy. He had 2 levels in the melee. It was rough, man. I was looking everywhere for one of these guys. I just couldn't find one. So I got a really bad one. There we go. Now the stone weighs less. But now I carry 2. What else I got in my inventory? Some walls. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Do stone. Turn stone into paste the hard way. Also use some stone to build new base structure. Alright, we can grab 3. So all I need is a stack of thatch, a stack of wood, and a stack of stone. And I can start building something here. There's those, and then there's the triangle ones. Wanted to do this for a while. I got around to it. Whoops. Whoopsies. So I'd have to make it all out of triangles. If I want to get the look I want. So we'll go with all triangles. out of stone. It's all right. Got all that. Next piece. I think it's a quarter ball. Why am I not seeing it? Ah, because it's way down here. There we go. And I guess more of those quarter things. Need some more stone and wood. God damn. There's a little bit of wood here. Not nearly enough, but there's some. Maybe we can at least get the spikes on there. I was actually gonna go for I was actually gonna go for edge, but oh well. Alright, and grab the rest. Yeah, I was gonna actually fill it out and just have it be one size, but whatever, we'll do spikes for now. Yay, now I have a viewing platform. That's down here. That means I can get rid of all these walls. Just kind of open it up, make it feel a bit nicer in here. Could put some pillars down. And after I beat this map, then I can allow myself some special tools to build better. I can try out some of those mods. Just pick up things instantly, place down. And the gathering mods and other stuff, yeah, it'll be good. we go. It's all open now. All it might need is like I could put in one of these somewhere that makes sense. Right here. This makes sense. Just to hold it up there and then oh, I'm thirsty. Good thing I got my thing right over here. Can't really tell if I'm looking at it because the game's being weird with the names, but oh well. And then chitin. Thousand cementing paste is being made, and a lot more needs to be made than that. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up and do it one more time. I'm gonna count. Where'd this one go? Second one. So we could do it here on the second one. Then it'd block it. So instead we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 basically, or 1, 2, 3. Right here is the middle. Or actually, would it make more sense to, whoops. Going in the exact middle of the whole entire thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So it should go right here. I want to flip around. That's much nicer having it open. In fact, we could keep going. Open up some of this area too. But nah, we'll keep it like that. Oh boy, so much stuff to do. Just trying to get together some saddles for the tames here, you know. Do 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 do. Where did our music go? Do 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 do. There we go. Alright, now I gotta exit out because this thing is not letting me look at anything, which is really annoying. No, I didn't do the breeding thing. Oh well. Thank you. I don't know why that wouldn't pop up, but now it does. Could go up the other way, but it'd be far over. We can move everything, but then I have to take everything out and blah, 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 blah. I don't feel like it right now. Yeah, there's no more pigs, but we do need to get a male pig no matter what. Sadly. Oh, the baby's a male. This is a female. That's a female and a female. The only male was the fucking baby, god damn it. There's no point in doing that. So we might as well just do level 70 and down. Yeah, we just get one of these easy ones here over in the... Grab this. This is mailed it on. Good enough. Holy mother of God. Those things can throw stuff far. That guy went flying. That was crazy. Well, we just keep on going. All the way over there. God dang. I'm gonna work out a little bit while we do it. I'm off camera. God damn. Alright, we made it to this shitty day down. We can tame it. Oh, well, we got that problem too. Forgot they had 20 walls. Well, that one's gonna die, right? Or do they not care about it? Apparently it's not a big deal. And I can carry it off. Bring it somewhere else. Let's see. I'll put it right here, and then I'll build a little trap. Then I could probably just shoot him like once or twice and he'd be knocked out. Yeah, this will just make everything a little bit easier. Yeah, 3 shots. 2 shots. Put food and tame. You ate through all the food. Okay. Bird. Alright, here's out for milk. Back home he goes. Well, that means my controller won't work now. I have to restart the entire computer because it now just is locked out and it'll never work until the computer restarts. For some reason, I can't figure out what else to do about it. But I'll keep working on stuff. We'll get there. That dang dragon. Maybe the next episode or an episode after we'll probably get to it. Alright. Well, talk to you guys later.